Что-то какая-то херня, блин. Поломалось у меня здесь все. Говно какое-то. Что хз, что произошло здесь? Так, по идее, да, было? Что он начал, это еще проверю, как работает дороги Bosch. Его не страшно, конечно, но все равно странно. Раз за три. Его не страшно, конечно, но все равно странно. Раз за три. Его не страшно, конечно, но все равно странно. Ну да. Здесь типа что-то раньше здесь звук был. А сейчас звук почему-то не идет вообще в этот интерфейс. Странно. Пищ. Пищ. А, вот здесь, видите, здесь работает. Вот put was emitter. Пищ. Пищ, пищ. Короче, странно, что 8 вот put это, блин, не то совсем. Это херня какая-то. А, к тому же здесь output из-за того, что здесь... Ну да, это... Пищ. Вот так вот работает. ISO девайс. Интересно, интересно, интересно. Да, это я замечу. А если гитарный стрим проводить, что здесь будет? Ну да, все верно. Раз-раз. Ну да. Сойдет. Что-то, короче, винда долго обновлялась на новую версию. Сейчас что-то похерилось. Старый вариант работал, сейчас не работает. Ну, такой вариант тоже канает, конечно, через Азию, через все. Не страшно, как бы. Сойдет. Ладно, погнали дальше играть. Так, что там по поводу Сэма купить, наверное, нужно его, да? — 24 числа выход. Обычное издание, да? Не, пофиг, потом это сделаю. Неохота. Париться сейчас. Так, запускаю Borderlands, отойду быстренько. Могу последний DLC проходить. Весь кэш похерился, что ли, после обновления. Не знаю, что там вина делала. Значит, драйвера какие-то переставила, что ли, блин. Надо будет, наверное, до последнего все драйвера обновить, пофиг. Видите, как Казан начал создаваться. Шейданный. Так, все. Запускаем.
I've missed you, little friend.
Так. Где у нас тут последний DLC? Есть.
$1 for a dance. $1 for a dance.
Until we meet again. Pandora is rich in one natural resource, raving lunatics. I have long sought to discover what makes them tick, but all too often it ends up being a bomb they have eaten. This time, however, I have found the ideal specimen who won't explode. For this experiment to work, we will need to travel to a technically neutral area of space. I have marked one on the galaxy map. Bring Sanctuary there, and we can begin.
Интересная планетка.
Now, I have modified a drop pod with a neurodigimatrix interface system, which will allow you to journey into our subject's special mind.
I am being sent directly into someone's brain. This is all highly unlikely.
Please don't hurt yourself trying to understand. Any sufficiently advanced technology is indistinguishable from impossible nonsense. On you go. What goes through the mind of a psycho? Usually something rusty and sharp. But what about their thoughts? Their memories? Their dreams? I have studied the psychos of Pandora for decades, and I believe they all share something in common. A single idea so powerful that it breaks any mind that contains it. I call it Valhalla. This is Krieg. He's a Crimson Ranger, a friend, and most importantly for today, a psycho. Say hello, Krieg.
Maggots wriggling down into the fester!
Communication is not his strong suit, but yours wouldn't be either if your mind looked like his. As such, in order to get answers, we must seek them out ourselves. What is the origin of a psycho? What lies within Valhalla? We are about to find out.
Окей. Какая есть 17 локация? Так, надо, наверное, открыть это. Канал. На Дискорде канал для голосовалки сделан чисто для зрителей. Я думаю, наверное, нет смысла так уже делать. Права доступа. Это сообщение. Читать историю сообщений. Угу. И, по идее, в этом канале все могут увидеть. Кого? Что голосовать? Можно, конечно, сделать бота, который бы выдавал эти вещи. Да ладно. Кричащий лук.
Hello! I am speaking to you by way of my custom brain link technology. Patent denial appeal pending. How does it look in there?
This is the mind of a vicious predator. Tanis, are you certain I am in the right place?
I doubt I made a mistake. I do not usually do that. Why? What are you seeing?
War for the little flies who fester in the grime!
This tracks. Fear not, Tanis. This is it.
Wonderful. Never question me again. Now, see if you can make contact with Krieg's inner consciousness. We must find Valhalla.
Не бой аниме.
Too weak to survive. Slavering jawbones ring fury across the trembling ball.
Тоже, да, серия Сэм напоминает? Причем некий такой, знаешь, какой-то второй серия Сэм. Который такой более мультяшный, детский. Но вот эти, конечно, бегущие мобы издалека, из горизонта, это очень, да, по-сэрисовски.
What? But playthings tasted with the ripping shreds!
I don't know who you are, but you're not gonna survive my friend here's welcoming party. But I've got a place we can talk. Come on in. I'm just on the other side.
But back and forth cutting where the gut wore thin! Backing for the withered spits!
То есть, конечно, некоторые частично 3D-шные, некоторые 2D-шные.
Sorry about all that. The madman pretty much runs everything these days. The rest of the place is pretty messed up, but he leaves me alone here, so you're safe for now. If we're stuck in here together, we might as well find a way to pass the time. I've got a joke. Ready? Perversion diversion! Okay, here goes. Why did the skag cross the road? Give chase! They scatter at my shadow! Disembowel! A belly full of coals! We feast! There aren't any skags, it's a joke. Phantoms hunt? Right, imaginary. Like a story. Why did the skag cross the road? My shadow feeds!
Даже классно, наверное, играть во что-то и не видеть все эти отсылки, когда все оригинально. А, про стесняемся, типа. Ну, стесняемся это не отсылка была никакая. Просто похоже. Вот это отсылка. А то нет. Кибош, чего в итоге решили-то? Ты за сколько игру ты пройдешь?
You could always use another gun.
Там еще какая-то вещь.
Melt the ice caps! Ravage the water fountain! How could you lose that watch? It was the only thing I had left. The minute hand's an animal, and seconds are ticks that drain me of dark embers! I don't care if it freaked you out. How are we supposed to live together if you don't respect my stuff? No! I hold the mirror, you hold the snake! Just get out of here. I need some space.
Отдельно мули пришлось прям нового было. Если ты в профайл играл, то там ничего общего с прошлыми Зельдами нету. Кроме там персонажей разве что, да?
Welcome to my home, I guess. I'm not, really used to having guests around here. Who are you?
I am known as Flack. And if you are not Krieg, then who are you?
Well, I'm also Krieg. At least, I'm the part that remembers how to be more than a screaming murder machine.
How did you even get in here?
Tanner sent me on this strange journey to discover what causes psychos to be psychos. She calls it Valhalla.
Tannis, huh? Should have guessed. As for what makes the madman mad, I've wondered that myself. But I don't think he wants me to know. See that? If your so-called Valhalla is anywhere, that's where it'll be. He's kept me out of there for as long as I can remember. Maybe you can sneak in, though. Worth a shot.
Go hang a salami, I'm a palindrome!
Easy, man. They're just looking around.
Slice you through the ears!
Yeah, we've got it, you drama queen. What I wouldn't give to be rid of this guy.
You're my own saucy amputation!
Good, we're on the same page. Maybe I'll just leave with the Vault Hunter.
I doubt that is an option.
Think about it. If Tannis can get you in here, she can probably get me out, right? Maybe put me in, like, a robot body? That'd be cool. At this point, though, as long as I don't have to deal with this guy anymore, I'd settle for being a lump in a mayonnaise jar.
Tannis, can you do that?
Oh, absolutely. You can store a human mind on a memory card the size of a postage stamp. I have a drawer full. But, as requested, I will track down a mayonnaise jar.
Hey, you hear that, man? All you gotta do is open up the door to Valhalla for our guest, and then you get what you always wanted. Me out of here. For good.
Cut the chain link to razor ribbons. Let's dance the blades.
Sounds like he's just as excited to be rid of me as I am to leave. All right, man. Where are the keys?
Ruins astray.
What do you mean you lost them? Of course.
Polish the chalice. Shine a spittoon. Make mirrors of monsters.
Okay. He's saying we gotta go through our brain and find the parts of this statue. We need a buzz axe, a gauntlet, and a mask.
The screaming can opener.
Ah, an orb. What is its purpose?
Chase the meaty man.
Запарил мне уже кашель.
Give the baby its milk bone.
Huh. That's an old memory through there. Or at least, it was before this guy had his way with it. Hope you're up for some weird stuff, Vault Hunter. Alright, man. What's first on this little scavenger hunt of yours?
The judge's gavel.
You heard him. The statue's buzz axe is in there somewhere. Let's go get it.
I missed you, little friend.
Hey, I remember this. Lilith sent us on a mission to assault a COV stronghold. Listen, you're probably in for a pretty violent ride here. You should gear up. There's a chest over there. Check it out.
Starving for the butcher's call.
He's excited to get that buzz axe.
Tannis, will this, sweet loot still function in the real space?
Oh yes, they will remain perfectly functional, so long as you constantly concentrate on unbelieving in their non-impermanent anti-existence, naturally. In fact, considering the Psycho's fixation on war, I would expect Valhalla to be brimming with all sorts of weaponry. Something to look forward to.
Well, guess we'd better get to it. Go on, no point in turning back now. Let's find that buzz axe.
Calamitous slaughter. Dive into the marrow and lick the wounds clean.
I understand, Krieg. Well, to be frank, nothing you say makes direct sense. Your speech is erratic and essentially incomprehensible. But what I meant to say is, we are alike in a finite number of ways, which allows me to connect with who you are. We are both comfortable with solitude. We both speak our minds in a way that others may find off-putting. And that concludes the list. To my own surprise, I even find myself admiring you. So you see, Krieg, I do not understand a word you say, but I do understand you.
We bind our bloody hands together for eternity.
To use an archaic definition of the word awesome, awesome.
Okay, this is
Дум
exactly
пошел.
what I was talking about. You are the worst. You're letting our mind go to shambles. Look at this place. It's a mess. Butchery for juicy weasels.
You and I have very different ideas of fun, man.
Oh, rip the organs from their flesh pockets.
Okay, he's really excited to start looking for that buzz axe. Let him know when you're ready to go.
Flesh horn! The flesh horn must blow!
Yes, yes, I see. The flesh horn. Of course. It's so obvious.
Really, man? Oh, the flesh horn. You do know how that sounds, don't you?
Lilith sent the Crimson Raiders on a number of missions, but I do not recall them being so meat-centric. Alas, such is the fleeting nature of memory. Do you know that our minds reconstruct our memories each time we recall them? Much like children playing Echophone, whispering messages into each other's ears, the memory distorts itself with every recollection. It seems the mind of a psycho amplifies that distortion to the nth degree.
Death is natural, but yours was thrilling. Invincible! You there, how are your last breaths going?
Oh, Vault Hunter, I've picked up a pattern of brainwaves that repeat continuously throughout Krieg's memories. There must be some significance that merits this repetition. Help me extract instances of this pattern so I may study it. I've sent a series of probes. Be advised, their powers are limited. You will need to act quickly to collect the data.
Сундучок.
Thickety. Die. Spikety. Thickety. Spikety, thickety, die.
Curious. Curious indeed. Is this a phonetic code, perhaps, or the start of a recipe? There is something to be gleaned here, but I refuse to theorize until I have all the information. I must understand the full shape of this thing before I can hazard a guess as to its meaning.
Let the hunt take you! You are forgotten. The bloodshed, the chaos!
yet! I'm still sitting!
Time to kill. Accelerating.
I deserve this. Wouldn't stick around if I were you. Nobody else does. Can't really blame them. I wouldn't want to be around me either. You should go.
I cannot abandon a creature in pain.
Better keep your distance if you don't want to get hurt. Just go. I don't want to hurt you.
Then may I recommend not blowing up?
Blowing up is all I know. Besides, who wants to get close to this? People aren't lining up to reach out and stop me.
No. That. No.
What am I even doing here? What's the point if nothing changes? Do you have any idea what that's like?
Death calls to us all, friend. It is a potent lure. We search for answers, find none, and begin to consider the void. But after years of working in the archives, I learned a thing isn't beautiful because you understand it, but because you do not. We must live, and learn to find joy in the hunt for answers, not the answers themselves.
Huh. Thanks. I'm gonna head out. I've got a lot on my mind.
That must be the, flesh horn.
Spice up the fricassee!
Looks like he's giving you the honors. Now to see if the castle returns the call.
Rivers of viscera and slug rot! Assault the meat castle! Rip it from the seams!
Time to take the battle to them.
Spikes for their eyes and nails for their tongues!
Well, naturally.
Rip you apart!
Go and meet death. A slaughter to remember!
You and I will always cherish the time we had together! Send reinforcements!
See you in your nightmare! The mighty will fall!
Get eyes up the next time!
Take everything!
Так, отойду. Так, let's go. Что это? По мне попал, телепортировался, что ли? Здорово, пихель. Блять, я по нему вообще упасть не могу, сука.
That's the spirit. You there. How are your last breaths going? The hunt is over.
Сука.
Chew on this. Howling mad at the soon cold. Smash and shatter, shatter and siege. Indeed, friend Krieg. Indeed.
Yeah, I remember now. We used the COV's own weapons against them to breach the fortress gate. Find the catapults, Vault Hunter.
I'm not sure why this mission is important to him. I guess it was the first time we'd fought with the Crimson Raiders in a while, but otherwise, it was pretty uneventful.
I suppose you will have to play along in order to achieve our goals. Then again, I do not imagine that slaughtering yet more children of the Vault will pose a problem, you mouth-watering force of nature, you. Maurice has been giving me morale-building lessons. I hope I am doing it right.
A good hunt. Set you straight. Just
Ankle biter! Our last chance!
okay. Oh.
Дровой, конечно, жесткий такой вообще. Ну это петух, блядь.
Looks like we have to spin this baby around. All right then. Fire at will, Vault Hunter. Pointed darts upon the score!
Баба.
Delightful. I love a good arcing trajectory.
More dredging for the clank damn stone!
That gate's gonna need another shot before it falls.
Brethren! To the Great Hall!
Let the life bleed from you.
You lack the esteem of an individual, and I petition to reclassify you as a scag.
He said you're a skag, dog.
We cannot allow a brigand of substandard intelligence into the Crimson Raiders. Perfunctory.
Yeah, I'm married to a bird.
Whoa, calm down, man. This obviously isn't real. Don't start a fight.
I am the crusher of whip-crack lacerations! Can this indubitable barbarian even procure language?
Yeah, learn to talk, dumbass.
Let us bludgeon him. Ubiquitous. Wherefore do I fall?
Ау.
Go get him, bird wife.
Pocket racks.
Eat their faces.
Короче.
I love my big, beautiful.
Is that how you really think they see us?
That trench is run deep.
No, man, I'm telling you, they're our friends, okay? Come on, we need that buzz axe.
Да, здесь 11000 x10. Жесть.
Well, look at this sleepy asshole. Wait, this might work perfectly. Let's just launch this corrosive oaf at the gate.
No! The coroner wants the full stock! Gargantuan!
He needs to be bigger, huh? I guess we can feed him. See if you guys can find some skags nearby. These guys will eat anything.
Creek seems to have internalized his fears of being rejected by his fellow Crimson Raiders. I can relate to that myself. I often suspect that people are intimidated by my superior intellect, but I content myself with the fact that I simply do not care.
And the skag clawed out an eye. The skag clawed out an eye.
Clawed, past tense, a single eye. My immediate question is, why not both? This is intriguing, Vault Hunter. It is starting to come together, but I will need to understand the entire pattern.
Weak! All of you are weak! Fall and be reborn to the hunt. Ah, lifeblood. Come on back. Time to crack you open.
Feed for the leper.
Where do I insert this?
Flesh raw for the gaping maw.
Ah, in the neck hole then.
И чё он тут отожрался? Глаза повозили.
Chop down.
Huh. Really thought that might wake him up.
Wreckage.
No, not yet. I think we can do a little more damage.
Еще?
Blast rods for the Z-Man.
I was just thinking the same thing. Let's find some dynamite. Yeah, that'll work.
Wow! Castrate the sheep.
Well, down the hatch. Or in the hatch, anyway. Man, this guy can sleep through anything. He's ready. Launch him.
Bon voyage.
Зачем нужны вторые рычаги везде? Для кооператива, небось, нужно два активировать.
Our improvised projectile was not enough. The gate still stands.
Pull doom from the pin-flecked high-rise.
Dude, you can't shoot down the moon.
Crack the shell with a hard place.
Okay, you heard the man. Shoot down the moon.
I have dreamed of this day. The great celestial hunt begins.
Окей. Это волна, это ссылка какого-то там черно-белого фильма, я помню, да?
Okay.
С ракетой в глазу.
When I was wrong, go pick up the moon.
Well, this is just beyond the pale. Get it? Because the moon is... No, you know what? If you do not get it, you do not deserve to get it. Now, please, carry on.
Чего забанили за слово ретард человеку? Да это, блин, это ж Twitch. Это сборище пидорков, которые по рандомной вообще херне банят.
This is my purpose.
Где она-то упала? Вот это?
Now, get to that last catapult.
Губка босс, бронебойные штаны. Блин, он толстый.
Okay, so how would you end the joke then? When meat has charred, the laughter dies. Let's workshop that a bit more.
Will bring me back.
Жесть, конечно, он толстый. Кто проживает в Никиана?
Go on, get the catapult ready. Aim it and crank it.
Now crank. Funny word. Crank.
И да, босс губков в таком смысле тоже понятно, да, то что Bullet Sponge 2 в одном. Just do it.
The gate has fallen. The time has come to storm the castle of meat and bone.
Good. The sooner we get that buzz axe, the sooner I can get out of this madhouse. I didn't realize how bad it's gotten around here. He's really twisted things up. Rick and Mordecai are our friends.
Cry alone, little monkey.
He assumes the worst in people. Maybe it's easier to think everyone's an enemy than accept that we actually have friends.
Sapphire Starlight.
Okay, fair point. I guess you do make an exception for her.
Some days you hunt, some days you are hunted.
Могу Спанч Боба смотреть, ага.
I am real. Now I'm coming for you. Run, run, you weaklings.
Так, я здесь был. Дурацкий кашель.
Be on your guard, Vault Hunter. I am detecting a malevolent presence, similar to the evil Brick and Mordecai entities you encountered earlier. I cannot ascertain the source. Then again, it may simply be some malevolent gunk on my equipment.
Wallow in a mighty heap.
Что-то замешать таблетки, не мешать таблетки. То одна таблетка там типа от кашля внутрь до еды, а это тупо рассасывать.
Why must the brittle blade fall? Oh, hey, you're wondering about this. Well, the teeth are dull, the motor's out, and the grip's more cracked than I am. Fact is, it's dead. The other guy wanted to give it a burial. You believe that? Carves 100 bandits, doesn't bat an eye. But his buzz axe croaks and he goes to pieces. Here.
Tear my nails from their bloody bed!
It's too painful for him to hang on to it. Just toss it in there, I guess. Alright, guess we're done here, so...
The pain feast is still raw! Spill the burning words! The mouth meat crackles to scorch their hearts!
He's making less sense than usual. Perhaps he's mad with grief. And madness.
He wants you to give a eulogy.
Speaking for the dead is not my strong suit, but I will make an attempt. I have seen many buzz axes that yet had life, caught in the grips of those who had none. I have always seen this as a sign of weakness on both the part of the buzz axe and the one holding it. It is far rarer to outlive one's weapon in this world. It shows commitment, courage, care. Above all, it shows...
Don't just stand there, Vault Hunter. Do something.
And so we commit your remains to the shallow earth. Farewell, Buzz Axe.
Yeah, you've lost your eulogy privileges. Forever. I'm gonna let the other guy take it from here.
How her teeth gleamed in the roaring dark of their throats! How she squealed to sing their red melodies! Now my bloody puppet's bleak strings are cut!
This thing actually meant a lot to him. To us. Kept us alive through everything. I guess a funeral's the least we can do. Nothing left but to bury it now. Go ahead.
Now you can slaughter the sleeping silence without me.
You know, this place is crazy at the best of times. If saying some words over a hole helps make sense of anything, maybe it's worth it. Anyway, thanks for your help.
Не, ничего такого смотреть не хочу. Мне как не интересовали фильмы и сериалы, так и не интересуют. Я даже уже во время еды их не смотрю. Наверное, потому что ютубчик как-то получше заходит.
You there, how are your last breaths going. I send you all to death! This was always your end. Don't take me!
So you're still alive. I was hoping you'd be rotting by now, but you even screwed that up.
Who comes to spit thorns?
Never send an animal to do a human's work.
Nice work.
Isn't it?
Kinda on the warm side.
Yep.
It's actually pretty damn hot, if I'm being honest.
How hot is it?
It's so hot, it's, I don't know, really uncomfortable.
Well, better get used to it. I can't imagine things will get colder anytime soon.
Yeah, wouldn't that be something? Just a sudden Damn, it's cold!
Yeah, seriously? Who's the jackass who messed with the AC?
Apologies. I had been led to believe humans dislike being on fire.
Can you believe this? Well, don't just stand there, turn the heat on! Do you always just...
Per your request, you're on fire.
Much better.
So much better.
Kinda hot, though.
Right?
Ну да.
Oh, how exciting! There's more data to collect nearby. Find it.
Skag. Swell. Eye. Your eye was swell. The skag ate well.
The skag may be the key to understanding this puzzle. It is clearly a metaphor, but for what? Interesting, but incomplete. Please continue searching for more data.
You're just a
Что за проход за такой?
Thrown away, Krieg. Too dangerous to be around real people.
This isn't how she spoke to us.
Not a boom, an endless blade.
Ну ё-моё.
You're a beast we let off the leash when we need to destroy something. None of us care if you ever come home again.
Так, здесь пытаться залазить, нет? Это большая локация такая. что есть такого интересного? Что такое большой кусман? Пока не квеста, что-то ничего нету. Что с дела? Ихель, а ты же в Гарри Поттеров играл? Ты на какой платформе играл? Или это не ты был? На PS2? Первая часть, да, на PS2 уже? И что там, играбельно? Ну попади же ты.
Do you see me? Better than
Три части? Ну, по идее, 3 части. Все, больше остальные все говно были. Вот первые 3 части в одном стиле были сделаны. 4-я уже там какой-то графоний пошла, 360 Xbox вроде как. Так, что-то здесь непонятно. Это прохождение, не прохождение, что-то как-то. Ладно. Ну, упоримся. Может, как-то перелезть можно. Ай. Что-то пирожки такие вкусные, блин, но что-то... Съел 2 штуки, потом сижу, короче, часа 3 отрыгиваю их обратно. Да, не обожался даже. Хотя бы обожался. Я захавал тарелку вареников и потом еще 2 пирожка сверху. Забородили, ага. Блин, когда же выздоровею, запарил. Нифига не сплю, блин, по ночам просыпаюсь. За кашля. Няу.
I sent you away to die, but I guess I have to put you down myself.
СМС-ки там приходят, надо посмотреть. Ау.
strength of the pack.
Ни хера сегодня не упала.
Check it out.
What sharp thing is next?
Come on, it's in here.
Grip the whirring chop.
I know it's easy to think they hate us, but you know what really happened after that mission, right?
Clotted gutters.
Here, I'll show you.
Oh, Creed, there you are. Come on, we're headed to Moxie's. Next round's on me.
Yeah, you ain't gonna wanna miss this. Me and Mr. Torg are gonna arm wrestle. Last time, we broke the tape.
I got 20 on brick. You want some of that action, buddy?
I wanted to say thank you, to let them know they'd made me feel at home, and I'd never be able to repay them for that. But what I said was...
Straight through the anus.
Hell yeah, I love this guy.
Yeah, classic Creed.
Hope we see you there, Craig.
You remember now? They see more than the bloodshed. They see who we really are.
Fragile things.
Good. We got what we needed. Let's head back.
Здесь не будет сейчас хорошо уже, потому что я уже хай-левельный. Шансов 0, что что-то хорошо пойдет. Считаю, что я выключил этот Mayhem мод. Который там НГ плюс 10 левов. На усложнение.
There is more to see in this memory. I am marking the location of a distorted thought. Go check it out.
Играбельность. Можно определять, что ли?
Go see what this is all about.
Блин, зарисовка, короче, походу пушечная будет. Судя по новым трейлерам, не знаю, как они умудрились, они все их трейлеры до этого смотрелись просто как полнейшая хуета. Что графика говно, что анимация говно. И только вот сейчас трейлеры, блин, за день до выпуска, блин, адекватную картинку показывают. Как можно так умудриться? Не, походу, сейчас нужно будет идти сюда, да. Зачистил. Завтра посмотрим, ну да. Но я завтра играть не буду.
Personal assault terminal. P-A-T. Pat. Hello. I am Pat. Damage sustained from bandits. Must return home. Too weak to return. Ammo reserves empty. Must feed. Proceed to designated location and retrieve armor-piercing ammo.
You need ammunition. Don't worry, Pat. I'll find some. No, I'll hunt some down.
Схуяли? Кибош подогнал денег на СРСМ. Ну, он типа, так сказать... Смотреть стрим не будет. Я ему говорю, давай ты пройдешь, потом я тогда постримлю.
they still there? Shoot,
Так что буду ждать, пока он пройдет.
shoot, shoot, shoot.
So lucky.
Или похуй, может, на самом деле не нужно это. Я бы тоже на релизе, наверное, поиграл. Я не знаю. Может, к моменту, как он пройдет, я уже выздоровлю.
Ruin, destroy. Leave not one stone atop another. I mean, eliminate targets.
Another! More!
All is forbidden.
You are a skilled killer. You could be a gun if you wanted.
Просто надеялся, что я быстро пройду DLC-шки для Borderlands. Там останется какое-то время, я за это время пройду какую-нибудь другую вообще левую игру, не шутер, ничего. Типа говорят Кипера, и потом с Тересом. Сказал, что здесь, блядь, какие-то долгие DLC-шки.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Только сейчас что-то только закончу DLC, уже выходит с Тересом.
Dispense ammo.
Что нужно? А?
Yum, yum.
Ничего, он сажал.
Please dispense more ammo.
Кек.
Delicious. Please dispense more ammo. Magazine near capacity. Please dispense more ammo.
Your hunger for bullets reminds me of my own little one. However, our supply of giant armor-piercing hallucinatory bullets is exhausted.
Very well. Ammo reserves sufficient to return home. Follow me.
Наркомания какая-то. Он пошел. А там что?
Observation protocol enabled. Clear hostile forces en route to nest.
I too try to conserve ammo. It's one of our most precious resources, along with electronic-grade silicon and animals. And some humans, I suppose.
You there. How are your last breaths going?
You are a skilled killer. You could be a gun if you wanted.
You are forgotten.
Нихуя не вижу абсолютно. Абсолютно нихуя не вижу, где враги, где кто вообще.
Ruin, destroy. Leave not one stone atop another. I mean, eliminate targets.
Purpose fulfilled.
Home sweet home. Scanning. Error. Environmental discrepancy. Father's schematic missing. Evidence of theft.
Who would steal your predecessor's schematics?
Correct. Scanning. Proximity alert. Bandit camp detected nearby. Retrieve schematic. Mission critical importance. Please.
Your lineage shall not be stolen away by a common bandit. I will retrieve the schematics.
Я нихуя не вижу, откуда, блядь, урон получаю, где враги, где свои, блядь. Нулевая абсолютно видимость. Все, блядь, в блюре, все в темноте.
Death smiled.
Marksmanship rating adequate. That is a compliment.
For the Calypsos, I gladly shatter!
Raise, ruin, destroy. Leave not one stone atop another. I mean, eliminate targets.
You've got a nose for treasure, I see.
Appreciation armed. Deploying. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Mount schematic on schematic mounting, please. Scanning. Scanning. Schematic uploaded. Environment secure. Resources full. Circumstances nominal. Initializing reproduction sequence. Intake. Output. Intake. Output.
Oh my, I did not realize you were so far along. It's all right. I'm here, Pat. You're doing well.
2. Weak. You. Initialize incubation. Maintain stable incubator temperature.
Ah, the miracle of manufacturing. I am honored to take part.
Брать-то будешь, алё? А, присесть на яйцо. Наркомания.
You are a miracle, and I shall cherish you always.
Reproduction sequence complete. They grow up so fast. Would you like to hold it?
Yes, always, forever.
It must leave the nest. Please take it and use it to kill things. I will remain here. Initiating power conservation mode. Goodbye.
Жалко, что пика говно. Так, все, да? Угу.
Come, friend.
Go on and give the buzz axe back to the statue.
Ah! Splitter for the gargantuan! Where is my finale?
One step closer to Valhalla, one step closer to freedom. What's next, the gauntlet?
Тоже говно.
What fresh madness are we gonna have to survive? To find it.
Так, сейчас приду. Да, конечно, странно вещь с телефоном. Виснет тупо из-за Wi-Fi, короче, телефон намертво. Либо какое-то приложение старое, потому что есть кошельки, что-то лагают, да. Может, они там что-то проверять начинают периодически. Эта система зависает. Сейчас чекну кое-что. Так, все.
More sown gut!
Where's this?
The whipping races, reclaiming the jewel.
She's caught up in all this? She'd better not be twisted up like all the others, or else...
Preciousness! Shoot the witness!
Okay, okay, but I'm trusting you here. Sorry, this next memory... it's personal. I haven't seen her since... well... it's all we have left of her. I'll meet you there. I've got to have a chat with this guy. Yep, we're here all right. Me and this guy, we don't see eye to eye on anything. Except her.
Pretty lady.
He must have given her the gauntlet for safekeeping. Come on. We have to find her.
Maya.
There she is. But I don't understand. I can't get to her.
Pretty blue lady.
Everything else might be rack shit crazy around here, but at least he didn't change her. She looks just like when I saw her last.
Hey, big guy. Been a while. Come say hello.
Maya. I know she's gone, but she seems so real. Just like I remember her. Perfect. What is that?
Окей.
No pretty
Босс
lady.
поезд.
What did you do? The coal fire was the horseman.
Of course. The train. That's where we met her. And he thought it was taking her away. Ugh, this is my fault for letting him run amok in our memories. Look, she dropped her book. She never goes anywhere without it. Pick it up. We might need it.
Krieg. Don't let me go, Krieg.
Calamity.
I know. Come on, we have to go after her.
Grapple with the long shot bloodline.
Would you look at that? I am detecting a huge spike in neural activity across the board. It would appear that Krieg is capable of remaining focused when it comes to Maya.
Krieg. Use my book.
Where? How? Please, Maya, guide me.
Look at her go. She's not a bad dancer, not at all. She's got rhythm and grace. But what's really captivating is that she doesn't give a damn what anyone else thinks. She's doing her own thing, and to hell with everyone else. I can't take my eyes off her. She's so uniquely herself. I wish I had the guts to join her. Imagine that. Me, dancing. I could never. I mean, could I? Come on, man. Just let go. Let loose. Dance. Impress the girl. One foot in front of the other.
No matter how
Конечно,
far
это
apart
то.
we are, Krieg, I'll always be with you.
We're coming, Maya.
Death is natural, but yours was thrilling. Time to kill. Let the hunt take you.
Be mindful. on his sane personality, I fear the fragmentation of these memories will force me to leave them in the brain with the less stable one. I don't know what the effect will be on him, because if not for our memories, what are we? Gray matter and neurons and viscera. Oh, and don't forget all that water.
Stalk close and maim the loss. Starving bits of guts just pawing for the parade harpoon.
Come on, man. They're not gonna know what you're asking for, let alone where to find it.
The footslog demands it. Stride, troop, for the parade harpoon.
Наверное, гарпун.
I like your enthusiasm, Beast. If this isn't his parade harpoon, I intend to keep it for the hunt.
Yes, 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 yes! Proceed to the carcass cavalcade!
Take it easy there, man. We have no idea what they brought back.
Parade harpoon!
One can only hope. Please tell me you found a parade harpoon? He's seriously hung up on it.
Presently now, no restraint from the meat sleeves. I'm the helmsman with my parade harpoon!
I cannot make sense of what just happened. He paraded, but he did not harpoon. And yet, I am not disappointed.
Tear the flesh in the place where it is! Rip it! Gnaw it!
Rumble? Crumble. Crumble.
А где еще?
You will have to be quicker than that to collect the data, Vault Hunter.
Rumble? Spade. Rumble, crumble, spade.
What seems like nonsense rarely is, Vault Hunter. We cannot take this at face value. We must dig deeper. I must understand the full shape of this thing before I can hazard a guess as to its meaning.
Some days you hunt, some days you are hunted. A slaughter to remember!
Don't scavenge my...
Я полагаю, что поезд явно не кастомизирован, так сказать, не фальшивый, раздает изи, если будешь стоять.
Don't hold back! Death! Do you see me?
Drink it! I'm gonna be the last thing you see! Time to die, asshole! You! Eat me!
Death smiles.
We have to catch the train, but the only way forward is up there. Figure out how to switch the tracks.
Great. Now let's get out of here. Damn that magic train. And damn you for letting everything go freaking crazy in here.
I wither not.
Asshole. All right, let's see what we're working with here. Any ideas?
Let us rig this foul contraption with explosives. Like a rocket. A goose caboose, if you will.
Funny, that's what he
Вот это такой с 13.
Maybe everyone needs a little madman in them to survive. Well, this looks like a mining camp. There should be some explosives around somewhere.
Или ты про чё? Потому что я помню, какой-то эпизод такой был, там про поиск призрака или что такое, да? Там что-то я даже помню этот эпизод.
Rocket ship destruction.
Yeah, what he said.
Ну ты просто так сказал, или он так же выглядел?
Then we're gonna play a little bit of miniature golf, but like gigantic miniature golf.
Рост, да. Я думал, какая-то капитальная такая отсылка.
Get down from the caboose, unless you want to explode into bandit bits. And if you do, know that my pet might eat your remains.
Nah, he's good. We die in here all the time, actually. It's kind of nightmarish.
Snap the wishbone!
I will indeed snap this wishbone.
Какой, блядь, топливный бак? Бочка не работает. Отсвечивается где-то наверху. А, вообще выше.
Well, that was an insane solution to a crazy problem, which is probably about right around here. Let's keep moving.
Эти рассасывающие таблетки хуйня полнейшая. Хотя они помогают от боли в горло. Но вот от того, что у меня сейчас, они никак вообще не помогают. Попасть туда. Окрашенные заборчики и углы. Лучший друг человека. Если еще бы он за них цеплялся бы. кончил. Ну, я только по телеку смотрел, поэтому, естественно, там обрывистая серия и все. Я целиком не пересматривал.
Hey, buddy. Got a question for you. How do locomotives hear?
Counting sheep, but all are slaughtered.
No, relax. It's another joke. How do locomotives hear? Through the engineers.
Spoiled milk, curdled eyes.
Fine, so it wasn't laugh out loud funny. There are other types of jokes, though. We'll keep working on it.
Look, the train's acting weird. Well, whatever weird means for a giant evil monster train thing. But it looks like that must be its lair?
This train does act like a beast. It makes sense that it would have a lair.
And that's where it must have taken her. Come on, we have to get there.
This train beast seems to be doing everything in its power to prevent you from recovering Creek's memories of Maya. I guess it goes to show you can never trust a train, ever.
От чего порокает эта вещь? Я не понимаю. После критического попадания в следующий магазин дает 100% урон. Я ему попал в голову, блин. Ну, как-то то срабатывает, то не срабатывает.
This is my purpose. Bury you in the red. That's the spirit. I think a fight's coming. Pick your corpse clean. Oh, I've been waiting for this. Down. Run, run, you weaklings.
Там скилл. Почему-то я понял, что это был вагон метро, а не такой полноценный локомотив. Опачки. 5000. Не. Ух ты, на время действия активного навыка постоянно создаются волны 16 тысяч урона. Монка хм. Но не. Не постоянно ведем, потому что активный навык у меня одноразовый. Это ведь достаточно useless. Ага.
Oh, thank God. You have no idea how irritating this is. This itch is just out of our reach. We need to do more stretches. Limber up.
Ready for a spine tingler!
Even my spider ant can scratch himself. Humans are so poorly assembled. I will help you, out of pity.
Over. Under. Roscoe! Louis! Hefty might! Unbreakable vigor! Righteous wickedness!
You know what? He's right. This feels amazing.
I helped you, and I am done helping you now.
Okay, I'm sorry, you're right. That got a little weird. But that damn itch has been bothering us for 7 years.
Spine tingler!
That is not necessary. I do
А
not
об
have a
стенку
spine,
там
nor
почесаться,
do I
палкой
experience
почесать как бы сложно?
Form the flesh and bone blather.
That's probably the right call. He might have overdone it anyway.
Чеши, но не дыши.
Well, only one way to go. And hey, it's just following an angry anthropomorphic brain train into a strange portal, right? What's the worst that could happen?
We could be trapped in an alternate world where knives were never invented and everyone has to stab each other with spoons, and it takes a really long time to kill anyone, but you can do it if you're determined.
Now tell her thank you. Tell her that because of her, we might actually one day be able to act like a normal person again.
I powdered my cockatiel for the ribcage slaughter.
Close enough.
Thanks, big guy. This is my ride. Hey, you're a good fighter. We could use someone like you. Wanna come with me?
That was the day we met her. She invited us into her family. Gave us purpose. Now she's gone.
Pretty lady!
Don't worry, buddy. We'll find her.
Don't stop now.
I won't. We have to keep moving. I'm not gonna let that thing take her. The memories are all I have left.
Bones. You're...
Не понятно, смотрите, где станы.
We are on the verge of a discovery, Vault Hunter, but it all depends
Ah.
on the data. I urge you to try again.
good.
Господи. Алло.
Did. Crunch.
Welcome back, little friend.
No, that did not work. You will have to try again.
У меня синхер не получилось, алло. Так, ну это здесь я могу сделать, здесь я отсюда достаю.
You're... What?
Еще что-то было? Алло, я не видел пятый. Явно где-то здесь можно увидеть. Бляха. Так.
Did. Bones. Lunch. Crunch.
А где еще было? Нихуя не понял. Где еще-то? Надо повнимательнее поставить. Как бы я видел только 4 шарика вроде как. Раз, два, три, 4. Ну да, хули.
Good. What? A... Crunch? Your bones did crunch. What a
Я вообще не видел этого
lunch.
шарика.
Truth be told, Vault Hunter, this sounds much like any other of Krieg's thoughts. I am afraid I cannot make a conclusion as to this matter until we recover the entire pattern. Please keep searching.
Let me see what lies within. Let them hear your rage. The thrill of the hunt. I like you better dead. I believe I can break this now.
It's some kind of mental block. I think the train is trying to trap us in here.
The clickers take reign over sweet meat prizes.
Huh. So the Guardians are like a protection mechanism? They're going a little overboard. We're not the problem here.
I'm not a tongue-tied spike licker.
They're drawn to memories of Maya, so use the book to lure them out here.
I'll be back before you know it, big guy. I promise. Maybe I can help.
I do not believe I have ever uttered this monosyllabic exclamation before, but... Maya's powers are manifesting themselves through her book, almost as if she does not want to be lost.
You there. How are your last breaths going?
Despite my limited understanding of human emotions, even I could see that Maya meant quite a lot to Krieg. But this is a rather extraordinary example. A grieving mind does strange things in an attempt to protect itself, does it not?
The hunt sings! Pathetic end for a pathetic creature.
That did it. We should be able to get out of here now. Let's go.
Yes,
Еще
into the
целый
fray.
кусман есть какой-то карты. Из чего? Да, я полагаю, что телепорт как раз в Китай поведет. Не совсем. Ну, там не было какого-то прохода, то есть я вообще без понятия.
Stick it bloody in the nest. He's right. We're getting close. We just have to get through here.
The bloodshed. The chaos.
I'm gonna tear you in.
Что этот Рогулик новый 12 часов подряд насидел, не пускает заразы? Это ты про чё? Про Хейтс? Или чё? Нормальный рогалик, что ли?
The shattered remnants of a train station. This is definitely a metaphor, but what could it signify? It really makes you think. It does not make me think, of course, but I am assuming it does make you think.
Поезд не так сильно важен.
Too far, Vault Hunter. There is brainwave data to collect in this area.
Wait.
Алло.
The spider ant laid in wait. The spider ant laid in wait.
For whom or what was the spider ant waiting? Is this an advice? Perhaps to a Vault Hunter?
Don't cry on me. My shoulders are freezing.
Please continue searching for more data, Vault Hunter.
I'm through with this shower. Cover me up. This endless dripping's a drowning nightmare. Fetch me the steel rib skin cap.
Either you want a scalp
Раскладушку для головы.
or an umbrella. The latter seems far more likely.
Your bitter tongue speaks from my bucket.
Ну, хз, визуально меня хейт как-то вообще не привлек.
Feel the bloodlust. I have no blood, so I'm taking yours. Too many to count. Let the life bleed from you. Just as I thought. I will find an umbrella for you. Here is your skin cap, as requested. May it keep you dry.
Sweet sanctuary.
Санта-Барбара кик. Ну, попробую как-нибудь.
The hunt takes all.
Start the clock! I'm going to count every... Smoking grenade!
You there. How you bastard? It's time to fight!
Ну, я не играл. Я в Бастион играл, вообще не понравилось. Дунстарф что полчаса потыкал. В их рогалике тоже не играл, который пошаговый.
I scraped my soul raw and scribbled the black scars on the pulpy page.
A poem? Really?
Rip open your ears for my inky river.
Sure. Yeah, let's hear it. But make it quick, all right?
Murderous. The lady smiles and singes my salty blood, and my purple cape crushes my soul, my lungs drink fire, my heart pumps reddened mud. Her voice riddles me with all the holes.
Oh, that's the end.
Will it splatter the pretty lady's heart?
Yeah, she's gonna love it.
Whatever it is, I'll take it. Pretty lady!
We have to get her out of there.
Hey, there you are. Been waiting for some backup? What took you so long, big guy?
You dropped your book back there.
You hang on to it. I've got a feeling you might need it more than me. That thing's gonna be back any second. You ready for this?
Slaking the bloodthirst for crushing and pounding!
Thought you'd say that. Let's do it.
Yes, let us hunt together again. Yes, to the bloodletting!
Пусть еще кружок прокатится.
Go and meet death.
Я хз, как-то в Ганжес только наиграл, по мне такая примитивная херня, вообще забей. Ну что ж, в Айзек тогда поиграть, 100 раз лучше. Ничего здесь напало, блин, алё. Правда, там что-то какие-то, походу, могут быть проблемы с аддоном на Айзека. С новым. Из-за издателя. Точнее, разработчика.
Wait!
Where'd she go?
The glistening, spiny shell!
The gauntlet. Whenever we had to defend ourselves, I always imagined she was by our side, protecting us.
Hey, wait a minute. Where are you going? Don't you want to come with me? Train's leaving the station, big guy. Last chance.
I remember this.
Why don't you want to come with me?
Buckets of chum squelched naked on the ground!
I told her we had nothing to offer her. We'd been out there on our own for so long, just fighting to survive. And that's when it happened. She heard me.
There's more to life than just survival, you big dummy. Don't you have something worth fighting for?
And in that moment, I realized we did.
A universe of yeses!
That's the spirit.
A gutted fish.
Музыка не зашла новая. Ну, мод поставь.
She's the only person that ever gave me
Ну да, у меня также было, читай.
Still is. Wish I could take her with me when I leave, but anyway, let's head back.
Я где-то только 50-100 часов новый Айзек наиграл. Не трогал новые аддоны. По-моему, Afterbirth я тыкал. Какой-то еще Afterbirth плюс выходил. Сейчас вот еще какой-то аддон там планируется. Вот я на Айзеке и остановился. С рогаликами. Больше мне не хочется в них играть.
Krieg, I know I promised when I left Pandora that we'd see each other again. A lot's happened since then. I met this girl. She's a real handful. just like I was. She's headstrong, impulsive, and somehow twice as stubborn. But she's just a kid. And she needs better guidance than I had. The reason I'm saying all this is... I'm not sure if every siren knows when they meet the person they're gonna pass their gifts to, but I did. Ava's my best shot at leaving this world a better one. Right now, I'm at the end of a thread of sirens spanning thousands of years. And I can feel each and every one of them still here, with me. And if that's possible, then I know that death and time can't take you and I away from each other. I'm too stubborn for that. So if I go, just know that I'll see you in the stars, big guy. I promise.
Все очки в каком-то говне. Да, формат рогаликов хороший, такой чисто полчаса-час ран. Уже целиться стал. Но это, мне кажется, чуть навряд ли. Тебе сколько лет-то? Ты ж не старше меня особо. Ты просто играешь 80-градусную поеботу. Большинство времени, поэтому, да? Нету.
How's it going?
I am picking up a distorted thought within the confines of that memory. Curious. Head back there and check it out.
А по шутерам, да, как бы я тоже сейчас что-то вот геймдевить начал, что-то ни в чё не хочется особо такого играть.
I missed you, little friend.
Особенно мультиплеерные шутеры. Блин, там мне аж сюда идти надо. Пиздец. Всю локацию, да? Ну да, ну пофиг, проскипать можно. Там уж портал есть какой-то? Нет? Ну, побежали. Я понимаю, что вообще можно, знаешь, разучиться играть в игры. Это, блин, это нулевая херня. Если ты разучился играть в игры, ты, скорее всего, и не умел. Хотя, может, я такие паузы не делаю, но, блин, я могу месяц не играть в шутеры и с первого же часа возвращаюсь на место. То есть это не навык, который забывается.
Feel the bloodlust.
Просто сказав, какие там шутеры ты играешь-то сейчас, что такое впечатление складывается. Последний шутер, в который ты нормально играл, это был Black Ops. Black Ops ты поиграть не можешь, поэтому... В чё ты сейчас вообще можешь поиграть особо ни в чё? Call of Duty это сборище пидорасов с дробовиками, блять, и сидящими в углу хуесосами с геймпадами, поэтому несравнимо с Black Ops'ом. А больше шутеров и не было. Не, как раз таки про механический скилл говорю. По крайней мере, у меня, мне пофиг вообще. Не, он моментально возвращается. Чё, Кибуш, как и планировали? Мне ждать, пока ты пройдешь, или пофиг? Завтра начинать самому? Что ты там надумал?
you open.
Орех год назад брал, сейчас платина 4 все тупик. Но это не твой навык. В игру как бы одни задроты играют, плюс опять же... Так очень... Ну, мы с пикселем играем, нас, блядь, в жопу ебут каждую катку просто. В нулину просто, поэтому тут не в тебе дело. Игра такая. Тебе там задротов одних кидает. И все. Ты Блэк снова будешь брать? Или ты тоже ждешь октября, чтобы потестировать? Вообще тестить-то будешь в октябре бетку? Или тебе мультиплеерный колотить вообще не надо?
That's the spirit.
Вот назад прохождение был вафельный, да? Сейчас это вообще забей.
Another. More. Accelerating.
Так что Apex вообще не показатель. Там уже Apex это, блядь, параша с хуёвичным неткодом, блядь, ужасной задержкой и прочее, поэтому это даже ненормальная игра, чтобы понять, что сравнивать.
Alas, my knight, brave Sir Thaddeus, hath disappeared upon the very hour of our mated check. But the Blackheart King must pay for his insults upon the personage of our beloved queen. I beseech thee, find our missing knight.
That will not go unpunished. Wait, is that how you use the word twill?
Nay.
Indeed, I will not have my honor besmirched by a lowly creature such as he. Now, fair warrior, if thou should find our errant champion, do relay that his noble queen longs for his triumphant return.
If thou wishest to hurry forth, then seeketh thou clues as to our lost soldiers' whereabouts. But if thou wouldst tarry a moment and hear the tale of our kingdom's woes, then speaketh unto me.
Carrots. Most curious.
Carrot remnants of a certitude. Thaddeus must wait upon the terminus of such said trail. Seek him out.
Yes, of course. But wait. Why carrots?
It must be the equine part of him, specifically his head. Horses love carrots. Does not everyone know that?
I know much about beasts, but even I did not know that.
Not everyone grew up in a castle, dear king.
There's blood everywhere.
Так я компенсировал. Хз, мы с тобой в Apex играли, вроде отлично играл. Не хуже всех остальных. Так что не знаю, что ты прибедняешься.
I'm looking for a knight named Thaddeus. Is that you? I do not understand you.
Ah, thou doth not hail from these lands, and must not know the Chessian tongue. Luckily, I know yours, and in this base language, I must say something of such great urgency that I cannot delay but for one more moment in relaying the content of this warning to thee, my lord. Thou must flee this place post-haste, for the dreaded rook known as Mokdan Urgash shall return ere long, seeking violence, no doubt. 'Tis as I feared. He comes! Steel thyself.
За по Апексу что-то там судить и что-то там дизморалиться, это вообще смешно. Рейтинговой игре в батареях по дефолту просто быть не может. Если сравнить какой-то скилл, то нужно, не знаю, в каком-нибудь Overwatch это делать. О, Valorant, не знаю. Если любители говношутеров. С ужасной стрельбой. Overwatch, если любитель нормальных шутеров.
Let us depart from this foul place at once.
Tell me, how did you end up captured?
Alas, the shame of capture is outweighed only by my shame at the impetus for my departure. The violence, the bloodshed, the moving in L-shaped patterns, it all got to be too much. So I deserted to follow mine heart's true desire. Dance!
Surely you jest.
Would that I were, but alas. When Mokdan Urgash came upon me, I challenged him to a dance-off to win mine freedom. He laughed mercilessly as I expressed my innermost truth through the art of movement. Then he beat me onto the brink of sense and imprisoned me.
That seems inadvisable.
Indeed. Now I have but one choice, to throw myself upon the judgment of the king and seek his mercy. Come, 'tis not far now.
You return with our beloved Thaddeus. It warms my heart to see thy countenance again, brave Sir Knight.
Brave, perhaps, but perhaps not.
Why dost thou say such a thing? Speak plainly.
Instead of fighting as a soldier, he wishes to dance as a dancer.
I see. I understand, Sir Thaddeus. I, too, have certain passions that I would have pursued were my life to have taken a different path. But the skirmish must continue. Thou, who hast proven thyself most brave and capable, wouldst thou take Sir Thaddeus' place upon the field of battle?
I will do this for you, happily.
Сделать мат.
Checkmate! Now, commence the attack on the Blackheart King!
А, мы этого мат делаем.
Go and meet death.
Понятно, одиночные игры гораздо более расслабляющие, конечно же.
The Blackheart King's reign of monstrous terror is no more, and also he shall never again spew such foulness about anyone, especially me.
Now come, brave warrior, address your king. I, as ruler of these lands, wish to bestow the highest honor upon thy brow. Kneel, if thou wouldst receive it. In recognition of thy deeds this day, Henceforth ye shall be known as a knight of the realm. Rise now in glory.
I accept this honor of knighthood with humility.
Thou art always welcome in our lands. And wheresoever thy travels may lead, thou highs with the blessing.
Надеюсь, этот диаболик весьма неплохо играется. 4 на 4, 5 на 5. Весело.
Now, as for thee, Sir Thaddeus, what am I to make of this?
Please, my liege, I beg your mercy. In my chest beats the heart of an artist, not that of a fighter. Death is my one true calling. 'Tis my destiny.
Так, в это. Пойду чекну, что есть поесть. Вроде омлет какой-то делали, должен был что-то остаться. Омлетку заодно выпью. Быстренько отойду.
I'm getting antsy. The hunt is calling me.
Не Локи. В первом сезоне так же было. С первого сезона так и было. Идешь в Даймонд, и потом можно больше не играть. И сложность там плавнее не росла. Там до Даймонда было все нулевое. А с Даймонда резко тебе предаторов давали. Сейчас просто могут эти челики на платину скатываться, потому что, опять же, играют немногие, а рейтинг скидывают всем. То есть предаторы, они, опять же, 2 сезона не играют, что ты в бронзе. Там, считайте, сам разработчик позволяет тебе смурфы иметь. Как бы пиздец, они дегенераты. Что-то я Даймонда взял, да все, у меня бронза. В итоге я могу ходить и ебать, блядь, три этих лиги чуваков. Без шансов. Что это, блядь, вообще? Как-то рейтинга можно называть? Это абсолютно дичайшая нулевая помойка, поэтому... Хз, что по этому поводу париться. Единственная сейчас нормальная такая игра скиллованная. Это вот диаботиков можно, в принципе. Потому что, ну, это квейк, чё. Тоже давно кат на Overwatch. Если любитель говна стрельбы, то он Valorant тоже хорошо. Очень сделан. Если ничего это не нравится, то тогда в одиночке фигачить. Их там миллион.
To think all this is happening in my head and my body is just taking a nap in my cave. I'm gonna be really hungry when I wake up. Alright, we got the gauntlet. Statue's almost complete, then I'm gone for good.
Spikes for the striker!
We're almost done. We just need the mask, and we can get into Valhalla. Where are we going next, man?
Nowhere! Chaos is cancelled!
What? What could you possibly be afraid of?
The whiteness of his coat!
Oh. Yeah.
What is the matter?
To get the mask, he says we have to go back to where it all began. Where he and I first got acquainted.
The Needle Man cometh! All aboard the pain wagon!
This one might be a little rough for us, but go ahead, Vault Hunter. Whenever you're ready.
А так, потому что понял, потому что тикрейт 20, в скобочках 10, вру. Какой там тикрейт? Какой в Апексе тикрейт? 60 в скобочках 30 или сколько? Да, ну ты Overwatch пробовал? Overwatch такой более тактичный, потому что тебе мозг будет ебать, если ты, блин. Хотя сейчас с подбором по ролям гораздо лучше стало. Клавиш тикрейт, ну там типа тикрейт то ли 30, то ли 60. Но 60 при этом не true тикрейт. То есть там типа, пакеты разбиваются на 2 части, поэтому даже если тикрейт 60, там все равно 30. Потому что из 2 пакетов остается один кадр. Тоже год играл? И рояли по 2 просто послушки скучно, ну да. Ну, в Warzone надо играть, чё? Другого выбора нету, больше батареи не будет. Можешь он в Сайкл поиграть. Не знаю, зашло тебе, не зашло по виду. Но он тоже такой себе. Совсем о любителя.
Are you sure? We haven't been back since ever, actually. I didn't even know it was still here.
Razors and blind spots!
Ready for a fight?
Hello? Are you still there?
Yes, I am here.
Sorry, it's weird. I can't see you anymore. It's like I'm blind here. But keep going. I'll try to help as best I can. What do you see?
Some kind of unpleasant Hyperion laboratory. And your friend is strapped down.
Hyperion. That's right. I was there to do a job at the lab. But they caught me. Took me away from...
A balanced breakfast trough!
No, I... Damn it. I had it for a second, but it's gone. Hurry. I remember being wheeled in here, guarded by those yellow metal bastards. The doors only opened for them.
Monster mashup!
Yeah, he's right. You gotta build your own bot to get the doors open.
Давай соберем.
Too weak. Run! Run, you weaklings!
You are well off the beaten and bloodied path, as the saying goes. This region of Krieg's mind is shrouded in a sort of fog. I apologize for using such an unscientific term, but...
Что там сделал? Ну, видишь. 20 крайт.
I have never seen anything like this before. Let me know if you think of a more intelligent term.
Another! More!
На старте от клиента 60 Гц было. Нафига поменяли? А, сейчас 20 от клиента. Потому что проблемы у них были. Что, не помнишь слоумо?
The hunt takes all! Let them hear your rage!
Reconvene the metal chorus!
He says you'll have to build our bot in front of that security camera so it recognizes one of their own.
It appears you're nearing another instance of the repeating brainwave pattern. Collect it.
Hippity. Hankering. Thrall. Thrall.
I'm not mad, Vault Hunter, just disappointed. I know you can do better. Please try again.
Hippity. Thrall. Hankering.
Блядь.
You do not wish to stand in the way of science, do you, Vault Hunter? You may try again.
А, вот здесь еще.
Hippity. Thrall. Thrall. Hippity, hankering, thrall.
A hankering thrall? Interesting. Did you know, Vault Hunter, that to be in thrall is to be under someone's power? What is the meaning here? I am afraid I cannot make a conclusion as to this matter until we recover the entire pattern. Please keep searching.
Нет, в Апексе часто за углом убивает. ТК здесь особо не поможет. Да, там сквозь двери убивают, и сквозь углы и прочее. Получаешь выстрел за угла, потом чел выходит. Если бы в Апексе был ТТК, как в Call of Duty, вообще бы никто в этой игру бы не играл. Ну, Патериаль, мне кажется, никогда не будет нормально сделано. Даже вот Call of Duty, да, как бы там сколько, 150 человек, и там, а там тикрейт 12. В батл-рояле. То есть 100 человек и нормальный тикрейт несовместимые вещи.
They're not buying it.
I am the meat maestro! Open bestiality!
It's sesame, you meathead.
Exact extraction!
Still not buying it.
Go take the nail-biting lesson!
I can't fault your methods. I guess sometimes smashing things is the right move.
Да, в Апексе самая плохая задержка среди всех батареек. 120-150 миллисекунд, что ли? При пинге 15. И 25, не знаю, там. Вот Монсус при каком измеряет. Ну, они просто взяли Titanfall, который был как бы и так на таком... На Source Engine переписанном, который не особо работал хорошо. Решили из этого движка сделать батарею, как бы это смешно вообще.
You gotta get him free, but I'm not exactly sure how to navigate this place.
I can penetrate the cheese holes.
Cheese holes.
What he said.
Жалко, конечно, что новый Black Ops не будет своего батл-рояля. Ну да, вон. 170 на стрельбу, 140 на мумент. Это ужас вообще. Это, конечно, не Тарков, да, но все равно как бы говно.
I like your enthusiasm, beast. That the bloodshed, the chaos.
Тарков как бы не показатель, Тарков вообще конченый объебушный, на этот код писали. Блять, любой школьник, сука, в Unity лучше сделает. Хз, может когда-нибудь выйдет нормально, конечно, батарея, но пока что будущего не видно. Hyperscape, в принципе, хорошо играется. Но что-то людям он не зашел. Он такой, типа, он динамичный, да, хороший, но он по конченному динамичный. Посмотрим, может, Overwatch 2 будет интересно. Там, конечно, никакого батарея не будет, да, и мультиплеер будет копией того, что есть. Может, там PvE режим какой-нибудь будет интересно. Я думаю, конечно, очень навряд ли.
It's time to fight. This is impenetrable. You'll give me your tears going down. Squidmark makes the dream work.
Seeing as you're in our head, seems pretty wise and fair to assess your sanity. Think of this as something like an ink blot. Of course, we don't have Squidmark, or ink, really, so we'll have to make do with what we've got. So blank walls and a lot of oil.
A twirling splicer! Spill your eyeballs on the wall!
He sees a saw blade. I see two warriors sparring for dominance, but we want to know what you see.
Вообще нихуя не вижу. Какая-то параша.
A pack of animals on the prowl.
И подавно этой хуйни здесь нету.
Down like liver, easy to swallow.
I'm pretty sure he's calling your answer predictable.
Rend again, thank you.
Maybe dig a little deeper this time.
Spill your eyeballs on the wall.
Тоже ничего нет.
The archive burned to nothingness.
Where's the meat?
I mean, that's slightly better, but barely. Remember whose mind you're running through. Give us something with, to use his words, some meat.
Rain down the murk. Spill your eyeballs on the wall.
I see a floor covered in oil. I cannot see more than that from where I'm standing. I will find a better vantage.
Ну, потому что в файтингах там неткод вообще другой.
I now have a sufficient view.
Spill your eyeballs on the wall.
I see the end of the hunt, and death offering her embrace.
The marbles are all baked. Some meat, but no fruits.
He has decided you are sane, and to be blunt, a little dull. But you can't expect him to find sanity very exciting. The good news is, you pose no threat, and you may leave in peace.
This assessment was unnecessary. I have far superior methods of determining my functionality.
Разницы 50 листов практически нету. Но, по идее, да.
Head over there, Vault Hunter.
You are forgotten. Too many to count.
We may continue to unravel the mystery of the brainwave pattern if you find more data nearby.
Rack. Let it out. The rack let out its call.
What does the rack represent? Is this a call to arms, a call for aid, or a warning? What is Krieg trying to remember? Interesting, but incomplete. Please continue searching for more data. It is starting to come together, but I will need to understand the entire pattern.
Я, с другой стороны, в какие-то раньше играл в файтинги. Street Fighter, те объебосы в неткод не могут, они в игру даже не могут, поэтому что смеяться. Mortal Kombat, там те же самые проблемы. Там, по-моему, Skullgirls, за что нормальный неткод имел. Но файтинг вообще не ложится, конечно, на сетевую игру. Слишком точные движения нужно делать.
They electrified all the gates so we wouldn't come near them.
Cheese hole! Cheese hole!
You keep saying that. Am I supposed to understand?
Не догадался. Файтинг на консоли, который Вилстона. В файтингах локстеп используется для неткода. В шутерах не используется он нигде абсолютно. Локстеп единственный раз за последние, не знаю, лет 30 можно найти. Это PuffXile, если выбираешь локстеп.
Sample pool for this round of trials is disappointing. Subjects are all defective in one way or another. Rejects cast out by the immune response of society.
The cells. Those decrepit pits Dr. Benedict locked us in before.
Salt your beaten eggs!
No, I have to remember.
В файтингах там типа наркоманский неткод, а локстеп называется, по-моему, как в PuffXile. Типа ты когда делаешь какую-то команду, ты у себя на экране видишь движение только когда сервак это, так сказать, засчитывает. Поэтому твой так сказать, input lag зависит от твоего пинга напрямую. Либо там какое-то упарывание есть, типа если у твоего напарника пинг какой-то никакущий, там то ли у тебя игра замедляется, то ли что там. Короче, такая херня из говна и палок, что это неиграбельная.
What is the purpose in such barbaric acts?
We weren't people to them. Just playthings. Just meat. Those monsters working for Hyperion, supporting this nightmare, they'll pay.
I'm pulling hair by the bushel!
He's right. We have to stop them. Cut the power.
Tests are truly barbaric. I should have expected as much. Hyperion's research standards are so abhorred by the galactic scientific community that the chairman of the Board of Unethical Experiments and Forced Mutations gave them a rating of 3 thumbs down.
Ну да, вот я... Skullgirls это была типа очень качественно сделанная игра. Как файтинг и с технической точки зрения. Но в файтинге они еще хуже Квейка. Либо скорее то же самое, что Quake. Что надо делать?
Pain tolerance increased by 200%. Appetite by 300. Gag reflex reduced to nil. Subject's stomach contains 7 fingers and 3 ears.
Так, вниз попасть. Ну, Street Fighter, как вся эта компания, они там мудачо по дефолту. Переиздание там миллион Street Fighter'ов, ультра, мега, гипер, ультра Street Fighter и прочее, то есть... DLC дрочь до существования DLC. Я файтинги не особо любил. У меня 2 файтинга было. Это 3 файтинга даже. Virtual Fighter. Какой-то 3D-шный был. Ultimate Mortal Kombat на Сеге мы играли. И 4-й Mortal Kombat, который 3D-шный. Тоже фигачил. Больше не играл никогда в файтинги.
The quieting of bells.
Too late. He's gone. One of the lucky ones. But the experiments are over. That's something.
Through the cheese hole!
I've seen trauma-induced memory fragmentation before, but nothing like this. I cannot begin to imagine the horrors Krieg must have endured here. Oh, yes I can. Note to self. Begin list of horrors.
Dig deeper till you reach bone.
Subject complained of discomfort after the ocular nerve was excised. Recommend oral sutures or tongue ablation.
What's that noise? Is someone there? It's okay. I won't hurt you, little friend. Here's a little crumb from my dinner you can have. I'm just gonna sit here nice and still. It's up to you if you want to come out. Well, hey there, pretty. Aren't you just the cutest little thing? It's nice to meet you. Looks like you and I are both lab rats in this place. I'm called Krieg. I think I'll call you Tawanda. You know, I needed a friend. Let's agree to help take care of each other.
The thrill of the hunt! Decomposition suits you. My hunt is never ending.
Знаешь, что хорошо в файтингах там нету читеров. Там есть лак-свитчеры зато. Что и есть читинг. Чё где? А.
Keep an eye out for one of my probes. The repeating brainwave pattern is nearby.
Don't hold back! Invincible! No, stay alive!
Если уж самое про читерство говорит, то мне кажется, самое лучшее время было это разве что в компьютерных клубах, как вариант. Там и интернет идеально, так сказать, пушталан. И почитерить не получится. Ну как, можешь попытаться, только это ебло набьют потом. В этом шариков, алё.
I have no blood. The hunt sings!
Ну, файтинги, кстати, по-моему, так и живы, да, в комп-клубах. Они как были на аркадных этих автоматах, так и остались до сих пор. Как я помню, это в Японии распространено.
Overhead. Now you're flu.
I missed you, little friend.
Мне нужно только правильно, что ли, походу, стрельнуть. Ну да, с этим тоже проблема.
You're dead.
I could not collect all the data. Please try again.
Overhead. You're now
Я не пойму, ты ошибки совершаю тем, что я левые шарики убиваю или чё? Судя по всему, да, потому что он не приносит фразу на это.
flew. Dead. It and
больше нету ничего, алё. Блять, сложно, чё? Раз, два, три. Раз, два, три. Вот этот. И вот этот. Ага.
It flew overhead, and now you're dead.
I postulate that Krieg is storing directions, complete with landmark warnings, to the location of a vault or vault key. But I could be wrong. It looks like you have uncovered all instances of the repeating brainwave pattern. When you are ready, please review what we have discovered in full.
Это матрица, да?
It's all so clear. I can see everything from here.
closing distance. East of damage house day. Need on state dead.
Greetings, Krieg. Is there a reason you're staring at this wall in particular?
Oh, hey, Vault Hunter, you made it. Welcome to the world. Crazy, right? It's all right there. The grand vista of all creation. I know it's almost too much to take in. What do you think?
These shadows certainly are interesting. However, if you'd like, I can show you even more of the world, just beyond this cave.
Stitch up your lie, spewer!
Hey, you're getting the other guy worked up. Knock it off. We're here to see what's real, not to listen to some crazy outsider's lies.
I'm going to remove these shadows. It may be upsetting at first, but all will be clear soon. Trust me.
What have you done? You just destroyed the world! Bring me the brilliant and bloodied everything!
I can't believe it. It's all gone. There's really nothing left. We have to go back. What now? What else is there?
Observe. As I said, there is much more to the world than just that cave and those shadows. You need merely take a few steps to see, and each new step will reveal more.
Whoa. This is... Whoa.
Swallow my gratitude whole!
Yeah, thanks, Vault Hunter. Whoa.
Ooh.
Bloodlust. An archaic term, but an apt one to describe what I'm seeing. This form of psychosis appears more potent than any drug I'm aware of, and somehow suppresses the subject's pain receptors entirely. To trigger this psychosis would create instant, formidable soldiers, regardless of equipment or training. And yet there is a second application I see more value in. If I could release an airborne delivery system in a dense population, I could turn neighbor against neighbor. In military parlance, softening the target. Then our armies could simply waltz through the gates.
Да, прикольный эффект. Няу.
Intriguingly impossible.
Intriguing what the mind is capable of when we leave it to its own devices, is it not? This is a nightmare even more bizarre than that reoccurring dream where my office chair cheated on me with my microscope. You hear that, Halston? I've got my eye on you, saucy little so-and-so.
Blood loss nearing catastrophic rates. Administering thinners to prevent clotting.
This is where they kept the survivors. Anyone who survived the tests just found themselves in a deeper hell.
That's the spirit! Have fun rotting.
That gas, it has to stop.
Damn.
Punish the whip crackers! Burn the powder before the ship blows!
Aggression and violent tendencies are well above galactic baseline, but decently balanced compared to the planetary average. We have room here.
There wasn't anything left inside their heads but rage and violence. Death was their only chance at peace. I yearned for it too. But That bastard Benedict kept me alive.
Self-preservation instincts completely nullified. Curiosity increased. Incision on temple prompted subject to manually investigate depth of the wound.
Alert. Breach in prisoner processing sector Gamma. Dispatching automated security.
Watch that gas make the others into drooling, cannibalistic monsters. But it just made me feel small, weak. I just wanted to hide and wait for the pain to go away.
That is horrible. You should not have suffered so.
Back to the churning chaos!
It is a testament to Krieg's indomitable will that he was able to survive these trials, even in the face of such blatant disregard for life. Perhaps he has something to teach us about the resilience of the human spirit?
Where are you? Where am I?
A bloody chop descending!
Рукам же не выгодно стрелять. У роботов что-то я не помню. Вроде да, вроде нет. Как-то лень. Еще дробовик взять.
Krieg, honey, are you thirsty? What's wrong, Krieg? Don't you want some nice, cool, delicious milk? Sweetie, you have to drink your milk if you want to grow up big and strong like Mommy. I won't say it again!
I was fully matured within microseconds of activation. I have no need for milk. Though perhaps I'll gain some insight into human behavior.
Drink up, my little Kriegikins. You can't be a baby forever. It'll make you strong, so no one will ever hurt you again. Don't you want to be big and strong like Mommy? Drink it, Oh, you drink so much, sweetie. I'm so proud of you. Good job.
I can't believe I used to think humans drank milk from a glass. This is much more efficient.
Вот весь квест. «24 торговский пистолет». Не. Что-то я не понял, кстати, что-то разговоры пошли. А что, Demon's Souls не выйдет на пеке, что ли? Ремастер. Ремейк. Это опять, что ли, эксклюзив, блядь, на консоли, что ли? Я думал, на пику будет выходить. Или там какая-то временная эксклюзивность опять.
Signs of psychological schism continue to increase. Multiple personalities are manifesting. Disturbingly, some subjects have manifested the same personality despite being different selves. Tests inconclusive. Recommend destruction of current subjects and acquisition of new testing. Preferably all from one location for homogeneity. Perhaps elementary school.
Some days you hunt, some days you are hunted.
Ну да, у них руки что-то не особо желают отмирать. Кто-нибудь проходил этот Spec Ops The Line? Совсем говёный шутер? Или сойдет?
No way out. There's no way out. I can't. I couldn't.
The Tea Party.
Is that now? Is this where that happened?
I have all the fancy cups.
You're gonna want to look away. I did.
Там типа хвалят игру, потому что там типа какой-то сюжет. Или сюжетный поворот, или там типа, о, военная моральная дрочь, типа, о, там убивать нехорошо и прочее. Но геймплей там, по-моему, был говно. Хочется посмотреть, что там по сюжету.
Hachi-machi.
He called it a tea party. I'd never seen anyone be so sadistic, so bloodthirsty, so...
Perfect! Benedict! No more wailing, no more quiet! I'm the truck and you're the deer! The butcher's bill is due!
Subjects are functionally useless as soldiers, but could be deployed behind enemy lines as an area denial unit. Alternately, gas bombs could be used against general population, though gas remains ineffective in open areas. Perhaps the water supply.
Subject 24C. Or perhaps I should give you a name. You are different after all. Perplexing. An aberration, really. I'll admit my first inclination is to eradicate failure, but perhaps you have something to teach me, yes? About the minds of the psychotics? What allows you to resist me? Some innate quality the others don't possess? A chemical irregularity? Or are you just special? Well, we've all the time in the world. So let's see just how special you really are.
Just another escaped psycho. We'll feed you to the rest.
You will have to assist in carrying out Krieg's vicious vengeance and escape that horrendous place before you can move on from this most painful of memories.
Distract them! This one is nothing but a battery to me! This is for your own good.
Че еще умеешь?
The human body is so much more than I'd like to think.
Ничего больше не умею.
Let me show you. Are you down for this?
Yes. He's dead, but how? I don't remember doing anything.
Not you, me!
You. The things they did to me. I never fought back. I curled up and waited for it to go away. For someone else to save me. But that someone was you.
Free the broken doll!
I have to get out of here.
Maybe I'll finally get a glimpse of who I was before this nightmare. Maybe now I can remember. Grab the mask.
The false face is protection!
It's gone. It's all gone. My past, my whole life.
Withered in the vein.
I am sorry.
So, this is it? Just me and you against the world. Oh, man?
Pity the worms.
You know what? It's okay. Even if I've lost my past, once I'm out of here, I'll finally get a chance to forge my own future. I think we're done here. Whenever you're ready, Vault Hunter.
Welcome back, little friend.
It would seem that Krieg has unfinished business in his memory. Go see if you can help him.
Нет, там кусочек карты же был, как обычно. Че, все, получается, прошли? Или что? Здесь, по идее, еще 2 DLC. Ну как DLC? Ну, DLC, да, ну, там типа какая-то дополнительная локация, которая до этих 4 DLC пытался проходить, она была слишком сложная. Сейчас, по идее, до 65-го прокачался, может быть, она легче проходится.
I will leave you to it. For the record, I will still be monitoring your every move.
Надо будет их, наверное, тоже пройти. Эти вылазки эти 2. Чисто для галочки. Да, вот тот кусок.
I can shatter that crystal. I hear you, beast.
Кашель вообще не проходит. Лучше говно.
This was always your end.
Чай пей. Ну да, кстати, я никаких чайков не пью. Чесноков не ем, там суп есть, но что-то как сейчас другое хавал. Там пирожков наделали, пирожки хавал. Суп с чесноком, думаю, был бы пополезнее. Да чай с лимоном.
Staring at these blank walls or walking across the cold floor, dreading what was going to happen next.
Странно, что этот мед я что-то так и не попробовал ни разу. Меда вроде у нас до жопы, банка целая.
Memory is a physical thing inside the mind. It logically follows that you can change it.
Этому кашлю 100% поможет. Мед.
With our vileness, no other.
Yeah, that's a good place to start. Whoever was here before us left some really creepy art on the wall. Can you help get rid of it? At night, I swear there are voices coming from that spot. All
The wall just bellowed at me. Perhaps your fear had merit.
Trap the rats outside! Unbounding the swallowed!
It sounds like a pack of rabid animals trying to leave their den.
Better keep going or we'll never be able to sleep again. Well, I feel vindicated. We weren't wrong. There were voices inside the walls listening and planning our demise.
You there, how are your last breaths going? Another! More!
You're a feast of eyes and hips!
The wall birthed humans. The humans birthed the plant. This is an anomalous place.
Tawanda!
Who is Tawanda?
We called our last friend in this place Tawanda. She was someone to talk to. She made us feel safer.
A warm taster to chomp my mind at a time. Tawanda!
Ted, our doom and gloom playlist isn't having the desired effect on our patience.
Sorry, sir. Yes, sir. Perhaps I could make a suggestion.
I'm listening.
Instead of doom and gloom, let's replace it with a party mode. We'll tell them we're going to treat them to something special. Dangle a bit of hope in front of them, so to speak.
Go on.
And then we play music so upbeat, they'll be begging for doom and gloom.
What do you have in mind?
Ska, sir.
Oh, you're evil, Ted! I didn't know you had it in you!
Thank you. Tawanda will be good company. Sometimes good things come from bad places, like possessed walls. And if she can survive in here, it's a reminder that we can too.
Are you satisfied with this improvement?
A great chasm! Open your fist and ply the exploits!
Pretty sure he has some other ideas.
You require more than vegetation? What more is to be done?
Like a smart fish screams, drown them dry.
Every night our neighbor sings. Not only does he keep us up, but he's a terrible singer. I'd be lying if I said I hadn't spent countless nights fantasizing about his demise.
Yes, drown them dry.
I would be happy to silence him.
Won't you hear my plea? Oh, come save me from this misery so I can be happy.
I have heard your plea, but I am here to end the misery of your neighbor. Please stop singing.
The days are dreary without my sweetie. Oh, please save me, my darling.
I do not think you heard me over your wailing. You need to stop this screeching.
Come at me.
If that is your wish. Feel the bloodlust!
Mercy! Mercy! I'm sorry. I overreacted.
I will.
Улыбок тетит Макар.
Before you go,
Кек.
let Krieg know I've been working on a batch of toilet wine. When it's ready, he can come have a taste.
Toilet wine. This is a new term for me. I will have to research it later.
Blister bulbs?
Yes. He is also making you toilet wine.
I can hardly wait.
My liver is alive with bile.
Honestly, I feel like an ass. Edric isn't all bad. It's just easy to perceive everyone as a threat when you're in a threatening place. These lights and the,
poop drink
will remind us to hold on to our belief in human goodness. And look, the party lights really do cheer up the place. The music, on the other hand, really clashes with the new vibe.
Bum 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 to chica chica chica.
Sure, yeah, like that. Do you think you could help change the song to something a little less impending doom and a little more?
Chica 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 chica.
I am certain of it. Where is the machine that controls the music?
There's an intercom hooked up to the computer system near the caretaker's office. You can use this to change the music. Here. That's a memory of us enjoying the music. If you insert it into the computer, you should be able to reinstall the playlist.
Computer located. Strange that party mode was ever an option in a place like this.
That did the trick. They only ever played this music into the cells one time. It must not have had the desired effect.
Chica chick, chica chick, music to skunk to.
What can I say? We love ska. Hearing it makes us feel hopeful. That feeling could change so much here.
Trip the light and it dances away.
I am a bit worried, though.
There is much to worry about. Can you be more specific?
About the caretaker.
Bloated and horned, he chews cud.
Yeah, he's a real piece of work. And the next time he conducts a surprise inspection, he'll destroy all the changes we've made. And worse.
It's bleeding time!
I agree. The best choice is to kill him. We can keep our new things and kick him out of our headspace for good. He spends most of his time in his office, though. Can you go there and give him a reason to leave it?
Antagonize to incentivize. Consider it done.
Stain his similarity with gusto.
Good idea. The caretaker is incredibly vain. If you vandalize the portrait outside his office, that should get his attention.
The space between his lip and his nose was naked. Now it is not. Humor.
Officers, it appears we have a patient out of their cell.
Take care of that.
Too weak to survive. Accelerating!
Throw a grenade! You clearly aren't a patient here, but I have to imagine you didn't come here just to deface my portrait, did you?
No, I came here to antagonize you. Let me try again.
I've had just about enough of you. So, boss, obliterate this vile defacer! My exquisite life!
Run! Run, you weaklings!
A lot of guns, killing my officers, destroying my loader pods, defacing my portrait! What's next?
More incentive, I suppose.
This is personal now.
Як?
Thank you for leaving your room so we could engage in combat. You look ridiculous. This portrait is proof I drew the caretaker out of his room. Perhaps Krieg would like to see it. I will take it to Krieg as a trophy. Here is a silly portrait for a silly room. I hope it brings you peace and joy.
I want to rip your lungs out so hard!
I've been hiding from the memories of this place for so long. Now, it's full of reminders about how we survived. Don't get me wrong, this place will never fill me with joy. But at least now it doesn't have to haunt me. Thank you.
Hold Hunter side!
You're already dead. You know that.
Так, все, да? Угу. Возвращаемся.
Ready to go?
I guess I never thanked you for getting us out of that nightmare lab.
No cakes for dead birthdays! On with the show!
Fair enough. Time to put the final touch on that statue. It's done. Let's see what's so valuable he's had it locked away.
The wolf rages!
I'm seeing a huge spike in neural activity in there, Vault Hunter. And these are the exact same brainwave patterns I've recorded in other psychos. We're onto something here.
Well, let's see what's inside. Then my part of the deal is done. Hope we find what you're looking for in there.
Что за легендарка упала?
I don't understand why you've kept me out of there for so long.
Special trying!
Huh. For once, I don't understand you.
Pushing down the blood!
You're not making any sense.
Don't touch the burning!
Fine, don't tell me. But we're gonna find out.
Tremble and writhe!
Yeah, screw you too, bud.
Волт Хала.
My scanners are going absolutely berserk. Pardon the term, but it appears that you have finally made it.
Valhalla! What is that? Do you feel that? It's like my blood is on fire.
Krieg, what is happening?
The butcher clears his throat. It's burning. I can feel it everywhere. Something clawing at me.
Diving! Ooh.
Cry foul at the ringing of my teeth. Okay, fine. You think you finally got a handle on this whole comedy thing? I'm game. Tell me your joke. Why didn't the skag cross the road? I don't know. It met me! Oh, hey. You know what? Not bad, man. Not bad.
Swooping in!
Something lives in here. And it's mad.
Bloodstorms for the quarry!
Something very powerful powerful is exerting itself upon Krieg's mind. Could this be it? What I've been searching for all these years? You must press on, Vault Hunter. The answers are close. I can feel it. Assuming feeling it can be considered a reliable source of data, which it cannot.
This feeling.
Чего?
I know it. Rage. Overpowering, all-consuming rage. I think it wants me.
I will not let that happen.
Stones will not crush the little man!
He's protecting me. Listen, you have to keep going without us. You have to fight this thing. We'll join you if we can.
Eat the savagery out of your lungs!
May they bring you.
Yes, to the bloodletting! Best to close your eyes. They like those. Some days you hunt, some days you are hunted.
Nothing is happening. I am losing contact with you. Vault Hunter,
I can feel its power over this place weakening. But all its rage is focused on you now.
The wailing does not cease!
This isn't over yet, Vault Hunter. Get ready!
Cataclysm!
We'll do what we can to help.
Eat the tendons first. It's good for your beak. Your anger was your downfall.
The rage, it's gone. You did it. Something's changing. Vault Hunter, over here. That thing was holding this place together.
Ah! Time slices the chorus and chaos becomes it!
He's right. It's falling apart. Go, loot whatever you can before it fades.
The treasures of the hunt will be mine.
Go! Quick! This place isn't gonna be around for much longer.
Любят же не такой дрочь.
but the Vault-Hola construct is falling apart. Quickly, collect anything you can.
Derangement comes for the salted wound.
Здесь, в принципе, ничего не может упасть уже.
Well tracked, beast.
Hurry! You don't have much time left.
Tragedy slashes through the vestigial meat.
Какиш. Все.
Once you step into that light, it all disappears, I think.
It's all gonna be gone any second now.
I get it now. That thing? It was everything in us that's rage and violence. And it was reaching for me, to change me, like it changed him. He was protecting me from this the whole time. He didn't want to lose me.
Krieg, I am ready to initiate the mind extraction.
No. I think I'm staying. We've been fighting over the scraps of who we were for so long that we forgot how to make anything new. But now we can.
Where does our finger salad belong on the table?
Let's start right here. Together. You first. What do we need?
A bonnet for a fragile face. You swing!
All right, here I go. Your turn. Nice. We all lose things. Our pasts, our friends, our minds. But we keep going. Keep fixing ourselves when we break. We may never be perfect.
That's enough for now. Come on in. Tell me about your day.
But we can get close enough.
Ну, 4 часа 21, нормально. Он даже короче, чем прошлое. Что очень хорошо.
My most sincere thanks for taking on this mission, Vault Hunter. By collecting this invaluable data, I have everything I need to pursue the question of what makes a psycho. But it will take some time to come to any definitive conclusion. In the meantime, you are free to enjoy Krieg's brain anytime you like. I'm sure he will not mind. Mind? I crack myself up sometimes.
I'm proud of him. Today, for the first time, he fought back.
Struggle forever against the bonds!
Yeah, but at the end of the day, the struggle is worth it. It's the only way for us to work toward being the person we want to be.
The knot will never unravel!
I know, man. I know. But for the first time, I think I'm okay with that. Listen, we can't thank you enough for everything you've done here. For what it's worth, you're welcome back anytime. Something tells me that thing is gonna keep coming back. I guess we never truly defeat our demons, do we? We have to keep fighting them. They may not get weaker, but we do get stronger.
Так, что нового появилось? Есть какой-то квест новый. А здесь вот. Погнали, чё. В самой жопе, блин.
Let's hunt.
А сколько долгие вылазки, интересно, будет еще интересно. На полчасика или сколько? Или еще всю локацию ебашить. Побежали. Так, а что дальше-то делать, вопрос? Завтра с рейсом выходит, ну что-то пока не знаю, начинать. Или как договаривались с Кибошем. Ждать, пока он пройдет, чтобы потом для него постримить опять. Ну как-то это глупо тоже ощущается, если честно. Если он сам будет игру проходить, какой смысл потом смотреть еще раз? Надо будет спросить. Но с другой стороны, блин, что-то после шутера идти опять в шутер такой себе. Как-то не особо хочется. Да и больным тоже проходить не хочется. Что тогда поделать? Эту лишнюю недельку. Как-то особо играть не в чего. Какую-то новую одиночку тоже нет смысла начинать. Там точно есть квест? Ну, он точно показывался там. Может, конечно, какой-нибудь, не знаю, Guild Wars можешь поиграть. Может, Overwatch. Можешь в Apex побегать. Или в Call of Duty, что-то хер его знает. Надо будет думать. А что я здесь-то не нашел? Это странно. Здесь дважды причем был. Побочку здесь тоже делал. Все, ну не нашел прохода, что ли, здесь. Странно. Не заглянул. Ну, там точно на общей карте показывал, что здесь квест есть. Ну да, вот он.
Why can't I vomit up the pretty shadows? Crack my skull and listen for the echo! It cowers in the shadows of the scattered attic!
I told you I'm thinking. Hey, Vault Hunter, can I get a hand here? I'm trying to remember something, but nothing's ringing any bells. Maybe you can help me out.
Ringing a bell is a simple task. I will assist you.
Wherever she looked, a storm of steel followed.
Oh yeah, you're right. They were silver. Hey, thanks, Vault Hunter. That was driving me crazy. Well, that and everything else.
А где-то вот тащился столько. Ради одной фразы. Жвозенько. Так, ну вроде все.
Let's hunt.
Что-то не помню, где я был. А вот это я делал. Что-то же я уже начинал или нет? Нет, значит, вот это, скорее всего, делал. Здесь, в принципе, вот если вот эта заварушка, то, по идее, она должна быть недолго. На полчаса одна, на полчаса вторая.
Ready to go?
Это как данж такой. По идее. Сейчас должен вроде нормально дамажить уже. Считаю, что я прокачался и фладелся. А то по 10 обоим нужно было в каждом моба всаживать. Здесь еще и на время, походу. Или что?
What could have happened here? The planet does not appear to have been ripped apart so much as burst open from within.
Yes, to the bloodletting!
Нет, что-то все равно жестко как-то.
Too weak to survive.
Давайте вот с этого постреляем. Проще будет.
Too many to count.
Ой, как хорошо. Ужас. Какие же вы все толстые, а?
Run, you weakling!
Бесконечно, что ли, я не понимаю?
Strip them bare!
Понятно. Гребаный каша.
You are prey. This is the way of things.
Those crystals look like the one in my lab. It is clearly Iridian technology, but I am unfamiliar with its purpose. Start pushing buttons, I suppose. The crystals are losing energy without someone to charge them.
temple. That must be the source of the signal.
Feel the bloodlust. Weak.
These structures are thousands of years old, but there is no record of any Iridian ruins on Minos. If that is the case, this temple must have been transported here from elsewhere.
Все, разобрался. Тоже, блин, какие-то попрыгульки а-ля Destiny. Че, ничего не попалось. Ну, это все толстые, конечно. Банально мобы стали в 10 раз толще, игра стала в 100 раз умылее из-за этого сразу же.
Days you are hunted.
Ау. Не зарядился еще.
My little friend is down. Come up now. Now, let's go hunt. Just to close your eyes. They like those. The hunt takes all.
Еще больше блюда можно? Или что, провалил, что ли?
Whatever destroyed this planet, I am increasingly sure it is related to the Guardian signal. Enter the breach, Vault Hunter.
Понятно. Это на время делается. Все, тогда прошли. Давайте, чуваки. На сегодня все. Пойду предзаказывать Сэма. Это мы, по идее, можем спокойно удалять. Вылазки тут, судя по всему, кооперативные. Как бы ничего такого интересного. DLC мы все прошли. Игру мы прошли. В принципе, все можно. Жесткий диск освобождать от нее. Напишу, как Ебоша узнает, что он там хочет в итоге, чтобы я ждал, пока он прошел или что. Если хочет, то не знаю, что завтра делать. Что-нибудь другое поиграть тогда. Rocket League. Я полагаю, что она и в Steam, наверное, бесплатно стала, да? Уже планировал, что она будет выходить бесплатно. Что она станет бесплатно, точнее. Куда она делась-то? Так. 13 гигабайт удалить. Все. Надо было, наверное, каждый DLC здесь прописать. Ну да, значит, не прописал, но потом пропишу. Остальные DLC-шки. Так, тут все это сделано, окей. Можно будет потом поменять учетную запись. Rocket League. А в Steam-то она где? Она же здесь должна быть, нет? Я сомневаюсь, что можно из Steam уйти, так сказать, забрав деньги. Странно. Rocket League. А куда делась-то она, блядь, отсюда? На 60 денег стоило и прочее. А куда она делась? Или здесь вот этот товарный знак, так херит этот поиск. Нет, она в Steam пропал здесь. Что за дела? Это просто создателя продукт больше не показывается в магазине. То есть они, короче, свалили в Epic Games. Интересно. Ну, вы пидорасы. Чего они еще игру что-то переделали? DLC все пропали, машинки стали маленькие. А что там за апдейт такой был? Это какой-то вообще... Какой-то не старее. Интересно. Весело, весело челики делают. Так, все, давайте. На сегодня все. Завтра, скорее всего, Сэма не будет. Я спрошу. Если не будет его, тогда хз в что поиграть. Может, Тарков вообще побегать. Может, Wars, может, ничего стримить не буду. Пока не знаю. Что-нибудь придумаю, короче. Давайте. Пока.